Всем привет! Сегодня мы поиграем в Хогвартс. Сезон. Так, ну что ж, все. Поехали.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart. Where are we? I don't believe it.
Так, нам надо тролля разбудить. Или кто это там? Гоблина?
Hello?
Давай, просыпайся.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Что он там потерял?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key? Hmm? Your wife's portkey. Oh, yes, of course. This way.
ТНЛ 88. Привет. Интересный ник.
Stay close.
Так, мы сейчас куда-то поедем. А, ну да, точно. Вот это вагонетка.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Прикольная вагонетка.
How many vaults are there?
Вау.
Hundreds.
Вот это аттракцион.
In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what?
Прикольно.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now. How deep are we going? Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Так, приехали. Метро, прям метро.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
А этот прям какой-то злой гоблин.
On your way.
Страж Гринготтс. Ну да, он же страж.
where it was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Никто, кроме нас. Слушайте, ну так атмосферно здесь, а?
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Ну-ка, открывай-ка дверцу.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
После чего закрыть дверь. Ага, сейчас у нас захлоп. Шикарно просто.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
Неожиданно, действительно.
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present.
Так,
Let's
давай.
see what we're missing, shall we?
Своим.
Ready your wand and focus.
Зафиксируйте палочку с помощью мыши, направляйте ее по контуру символа, чтобы выучить заклинание. Так. Что, в смысле быстрее, что ли? Понятно. Не понял. То есть надо этим пробелом ускорять. Понятно. Нажмите R.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
И Ревелио, да?
A door.
Отлично.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I
Благодарю
guess
за ману.
we are about to discover the
Ой,
secret
за
of
Элик.
this vault. Lead the way.
Перепутал.
Lumos. This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say.
Так, держаться
Stay
ближе, да, к
close.
этому.
There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Кто-то там. Не стоит, да? Взаимодействуйте с магией. Ну, понятно.
Revelio.
Так, войдя в хранилище, мы сразу поняли. Ну, постой. Понятно.
Lumos.
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
Это наверх
I
ногами.
see some sort of
Понятно.
statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Люмос. Так, что это? Вы изучили цветовые чары Люмос, которые автоматически добавлены в ваш комплект заклинаний. Люмос освещает кончик вашей волшебной палочки, помогает исследовать темные места. Отлично. Нажмите 1.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the
Хорошо.
reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Ой, оно живое. Нет. Живое. Да он не один.
Look out!
Potato.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Профессор раскидал.
Levioso!
О, еще один.
Exposo!
Potato.
Levioso!
Stupefy.
Confringo! Deposo! Potato! Confringo! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Stupefy.
Exposo! Confringo! Defindo! Levioso!
Ай, блин.
Deposo!
Так, изучите цели, чтобы понять, что делать дальше.
Potato.
Мне надо отразить злость.
Confringo! Levioso! Exposo! Levioso!
Что я уклониться-то не успел.
Stay close!
Держусь. Держитесь ближе к профессору. А я где?
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
Где там профессор?
Revelio. Lumos. Where
Я же
am I
ближе к нему
supposed to
держался.
go?
Ну. Что это такое?
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
43 денег. Да где его тут искать? Ладно. Надо дойти до конца. Раз сюда пошел, значит сюда идем.
Ah,
Oh.
that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Так, еще что-то. Опять эти, да?
Revelio. There's suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Еще 50 денег. А, то есть мне их надо сначала оживить.
Lumos.
Давай. Подеремся немножко, что ли. А, нет, так это не работает, да? Надо оживить просто. Оживить. Давай оживим. Раз. Два. Так, трое их тут.
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
Я не понял, а как их всех? А, то есть вот отсюда. Вот. Их одновременно надо. Понятно. Сражаться, ну что, давайте. Ай, блин, ты что такой резкий? Еще один. Да, ёлки-палки. Почему я не успел? Удерживайте Q во время применения протега, чтобы контратаковать и оглушить врагов. А, ну это я понял уже. Оглушенные враги получают дополнительный урон, обозначенный золотыми цифрами. Хорошо. А, я не успел. Ну это просто. Еще? Давай, это где это?
Lumos.
Понятно. Я только во вкус вошел. Так, куда я шел вообще? Я уже забыл. Ну, куда-то пришел. О, вот это тоже интересно. То есть тут куда ни пойди, мне кажется, один фиг. Придешь сюда. Так, что это за ворота? Ну, прикольно. Вот и профессор.
How did you? What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder. Follow my lead.
Делай как я. Я думал, он пить собрался. И чё за архитекторы?
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who
Так, мы
embarks
уверяем
on
тому,
this
кто
path
вступит на
with
этот
powerful
путь, могущественные
secrets,
тайны.
with knowledge others
Ради этих знаний
will
многие пошли бы на
anything
все.
to attain.
Yes. And if
Да,
we are
Чарльз,
correct,
и если мы
Charles,
правы, ведь
the
маги
ritual
волшебник,
wizard
которые пройдут эти
who
испытания,
trials
тем
to
самым
prove himself
докажут,
worthy of that
что
knowledge.
достойны этого знания и ответственности, которую оно возлагает. Окей,
We've done all that we can.
все, что могли, сделали, понятно. Ну что, насмотрелись телевизора?
The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
Гоблины пришли.
I was right.
Ramrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Отдай все, что здесь нашел, и забудем. Ну, конечно, сейчас.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
Договорился, мелкий.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Нормально ударил так. Коротышка. Да это что за черт? Что за звездные войны?
I know a way out. Professor!
Свалили.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both
Он в
wanted
памяти
someone with
создал
your
этот медальон.
ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Распределение, я так понимаю, в школу, да, будут распределены с этой шляпой. Так, ну что, вот мы и в школе, я так понимаю, что ли?
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the
Директор, так это
headmaster.
директор там был. Угу.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Угу, поговорим, поговорим.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions.
Конечно, давай меня в Слизерин.
Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well.
Ну, это понятно.
I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Некую черту характера. Отвага, любознательность, верность или амбиции. Угу. Давай вот
Is it
так.
ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Я так и думал. То есть можно выбрать другой, да? Так. Ну-ка, полистать можно? Какие там есть еще-то? Ну-ка.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
Как Тевран.
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
Что выбрать-то? Забираем Слизерин.
You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well.
Emily.
Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Все, проснулся уже.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
В гостиную. Пойдем.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Well, I suppose... No.
Давай поговорим.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow.
Пятикурснику.
Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
It was nice meeting you,
Без
Sebastian.
разницы, что он там
I'll let you
читал.
get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
Might want to think that again. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night.
Да, это именно.
Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are
Дракон, какого дракона?
legendary.
Дракона не было.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Are you a keen Wizard Chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Действительно.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Так, еще вот с этим, да, поговорить.
I think I heard one.
Ну и что же там скажете?
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Aha, you're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you,
Понятно всё.
Ominous. Very nice to
Вот и
meet you.
поговорили.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Че я не могу перекатами? О. Прикольно.
Lumos.
morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been
Готов,
dreaming of this
конечно.
day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Книжка.
Here you are.
Книжка — это хорошо. Наверное.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Спрятал в карман.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Пошли.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Подожди, профессор.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Ревелио на эту статую.
Revelio.
Статуя изображает кельпу, водяного демона, оборотня, родом из Ирландии и Великобритании, который обычно принимает форму лошади с длинной гривой. Самый крупный кельпи, о котором когда-либо сообщалось, это лохнесское чудовище в Шотландии. Хорошо. Испытание какое-то открыло. Ага. Руководство. Повышает уровень и силу. Ага. Отслеживает текущий прогресс прохождения испытаний. А это что? Ну ладно. Страница руководства. Собрав первую страницу руководства, вы открыли новую категорию испытаний. Здесь будут появляться новые испытания, которые вы разблокируете во время своих приключений. Выберите страницу руководства, чтобы продолжить. Ну, давайте. Каждое испытание имеет несколько уровней. На каждом из них вас ждут спецнаграды, начиная от внешнего вида и заканчивая важными обновлениями. Награды можно получить в меню испытаний. Возвращайтесь почаще, чтобы получить все награды, которые вы разблокировали. Хорошо.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Ну, пойдем дальше. А что она так косится-то? Так, что-то тут, да?
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Вам удалось обнаружить точку быстрого перемещения с летучим пламенем. Вы можете открыть карту в любое время, чтобы мгновенно добраться до любой обнаруженной точки с летучим пламенем. Открыть карту. Разделен на основные области. В левой части живут студенты и профессора. Здесь расположены гостиные и большой зал. Выберите лестницы Хогвартса, чтобы продолжить. Лестницы Хогвартса. Здесь вы можете увидеть точки с летучим пламенем, которые доступны в этом регионе. Точки с летучим пламенем зеленого цвета. Это те, которые вам удалось обнаружить, включая гостиную вашего факультета. Точки с летучим пламенем серого показывают местоположение еще не обнаруженных точек быстрого перемещения. Хорошо. В правой части карты находятся точки интереса, связанные с учебой, включая астрономическую башню, библиотеку и теплицы. Выберите пристройку к библиотеке, чтобы продолжить. Хорошо. Профессор разблокировал для вас точку с летучим пламенем в центральном зале. Смените карту с помощью АД и отправляйтесь в точку с летучим пламенем. Вот так можно, да? Крутить. Центральный зал. Хорошо. Пойдем.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here.
Красиво.
It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of defense against the dark arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Не просто так искали вещи в Хогвартс окольными путями добирались.
We
Да,
did
так и
take a
есть.
bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I
Я вот
chose the
никакого дракона
dragon's path,
о
Professor.
драконе не говорят.
Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you.
Не забуду, не
And
забуду.
invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a
Давай,
look.
давай. Основные задания. Ага. Хорошо. Некоторые заблокированы. Хорошо. Начните отслеживать задания с помощью, чтобы продолжить.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy
У меня
Mr.
ж какая-то
Ollivander.
есть.
He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Зачарованный компас. В нижней части крыла. Да я их как бы по карте вижу.
Revelio.
Как? Ага. Ты чё? О, нашел еще один. Точку с летучим пламенем. Класс. Так, мне наверх. Тут нет точек всяких.
Revelio.
Сорян. Так. Уже интересно. Сундук. Замок. Не могу открыть, ладно, потом как-нибудь сюда прибегу. А здесь что?
Revelio.
If I find one more of them mementos on your wall, you'll be on the first train home to take it down.
Так, сундучок.
Revelio.
Что, не могу открыть, да? Ладно. Что это за глаза?
Revelio.
О, нашел. Отлично.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Stupefy! Is that all you've got? Bombard!
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Хочу попроще, давай Левиоса.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember?
Levioso.
Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso, this can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. You're good.
Levioso, receptive.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Rather good at this, aren't you?
I know.
Готов.
Not
Оценчик.
bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely goblins,
Это понятно, старушка.
is a
Чё ты
different
паришься?
kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Как-нибудь разберусь.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Увидимся. О, коллекцию. Так. Феликс Фелицис. Угу. Одна бутылка. Здесь вроде как показано 16, что-то я не вижу. Ага, вот, ниже. Понятно. Пальто изумрудного цвета с золотыми нитями. Угу. Ну, конечно, вот это. Что за дебильные очки? Перчатки. А как мне их применить-то? Звездная шляпа, которую носят те, кто познал темную сторону магии. А это тоже. Вот так. И вот так. Это я одел или что? Не пойму. Или я потом это одену? Так, уровень 2. А здесь что? Испытание, снаряжение. А, вот, наверное, где можно одеть, да? Так, ну что ж, наряд. А, у меня только один. Мантия тоже? Тоже. Нет волшебных свойств. Ну ладно. Так, перчаточки оденем. Аксессуары для лица. Ой, нет. Не люблю очки. Кепарь. Да, я без кепочки как-нибудь обойдусь. Ну все, пойдет пока что. Так, что у нас тут? Ничего, да? Задание. Угу. Испытание. Так, выполнено. Здесь страница руководства. Перчатки с регалиями Хогвартса. Отлично. Задание. Завершить основные задания из 4. Здесь выполнено. Награда. Внешний вид снаряжения. Легендарная накидка. Отлично. Пойдемте-ка посмотрим. Теперь вам доступны побочные задания. Угу. Так, а у меня уже выбрано вот это задание, да? Вот это вот побочки всякие. Понятно. Ну-ка поболтаем.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Понятно все. Вот поболтали. Пойдем. Я тут бегу и вообще не глядя, да? Что тут? Топ.
Revelio.
То есть ничего.
Do you think we'll learn? Strongest love potion, they say. Not that I can understand.
Revelio.
Ой, она шевелится. Офигительно. Пойдем дальше. Так, стоп, а мне что, вниз? Или наверх? По-моему, наверх.
Revelio.
Шляпу нашел. А чё я в зеркало ничего не вижу? Так, ладно, здесь все.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Еще один сундук. Его мне не открыть. Или открыть.
Levioso.
Понятно. А вот этот. Черт. А там открою. Так, мне еще наверх, да? Ну, пойдем посмотрим, что там наверху.
Revelio. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Я понимаю, что мне туда, но там сундук. Стоп. Где сундук? Он прям здесь? Не вижу. Котяра. Сиамский. Так, точку обнаружил.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a Boot or the Minister a Flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be.
Так.
You can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a Boot and he says it's a Flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Да где этот единорог? Он здесь вообще есть? Черт, дайте мне единорог. Вот здесь вот есть. Почему здесь нет? Может, здесь надо убрать?
Revelio.
Вот же, блин, тут вообще он есть. Короче, не пустят меня туда, да? Пойдем в класс. Так, что тут за задание?
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin,
Веселый профессор.
anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Акцию
Accio.
Газпрому.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Пойдем прогуляемся.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Так. Актив типа, да?
Cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them. Splendid! Don't lose your composure. That's it! Excellent control there. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go! That is how it's done.
Accio.
На, держи, полтинник.
Very good. Watch this. Yes!
Чуть-чуть не додержал, ладно.
Nicely done, Bishop.
Обломчик.
There we go.
Accio.
На.
A perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Давай, старичок. Так интереснее даже. Русал, привет.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Давай, чернявенькая.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go. Phew.
Профессор, вы мне мешаете.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Не падай, болит.
Stay
Ну ладно.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Забыл я отжать. Прикольно. Ну тут я уже проиграл. Классная игра.
Accio.
Splendid. Very good, both of you. Well done.
Так, ну что, в боулинг поиграли, теперь что?
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you.
Ой, не льсти
Took me
себе.
weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get
Я всерьез не
everything
отнесся
right when I
просто
transferred
к этой
here.
игре.
It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me. This
А
enormous
здесь можно будет в эту
that
школу
seemed to
попасть?
be
Интересно.
floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until
Отлично.
next time.
Чё ж я с тобой тут болтаюсь?
Of course, you can
A
use
word,
Accio
if you would.
if you're
You
so
wanted to
inclined.
speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Отлично. Что тут есть, посмотрим.
Revelio.
Вон там что-то есть. Пройти не могу, да? Ну-ка, наверху. Понятно, открыть не могу.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Да, недавно.
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Ну, давай. Так, что там вот? Где этот сундук? Подо мной? Так, мне надо сюда. Ну, вот здесь есть что-то еще. А где он? Так, ну явно мне спуститься надо. Ничего, нельзя вот так? Ну ладно. Так, а вообще вот так вот надо сделать, чтобы быстрее. Не туда. Так, здесь огонечек.
You can't
Отлично.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Так, я здесь был уже.
Revelio.
А, да, я тут тоже был. Там огонек я открыл. Стоп, мне ж надо вот сюда в дверь.
They say herbology is the study of magical and mundane plants. Makes no sense why 30s don't study Abyssinian shrivel figs. Why should they escape the torment?
Где-то сундук.
Don't get me started on how horrifying venomous tentacular are. Why we're forcefully clothed in class instead of just reading.
Ну, котяра, это понятно. О, задание.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... What was it you said? Some ruins?
Опять она про руины
wager there's
спрашивает.
a good deal more to your travels
Не
here
скажу
than
я тебе
what you
ничего.
told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your
Отлично.
classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Так, вот это хорошо.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en
Да, я
route.
как раз с ними встретился.
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Это я понял, что мне надо с ним поговорить. А здесь есть что-нибудь полезное? Оп. Золотишко. А туда не можно? Это нельзя. Понятно.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well.
Это ты мне писал, да?
Each shall ask that you
Когда я
complete a few
Атомик стримил, я
preliminary tasks
что-то увлекся
to
игрой,
hone
даже
your
не
magic.
заметил.
I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Зачем нужны
Why
задания?
must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
Мне как понятно,
No
зачем они
lesson or
нужны, но надо
lecture
все
can
равно
compare
узнать,
to
уточнить.
first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Так, что-то у меня на улице чуть-чуть фризит. Моя видеокарта не справляется. Не-не-не. А как мне выйти? А, вот настройки. Так, настройки. У меня и так, блин, средняя, но что-то карта не справляется. Вот так вот я сейчас, наверное, сделаю. Тип масштабирования. Quality 1. Все. Попробуем так. Блин, да, так чуть помыльнее картинка. Ну хотя бы не фризит. Так, ладно, мне сюда, да, нужно? Что у него под глазами за эти? Как будто бухал. Как тебя поймать? Не. Сюда иди.
Revelio.
Нет, значит не туда. Варриор, привет. Какой прогой для чатов на стриме? Мини-чат. Программка есть такая, мини-чат, ну, чтобы читать чаты с разных стримов, допустим, если там с Ютуба, ну, короче, со всех чатов в одном месте, чтобы было. Так, а что с этой фигней? Почему она светится-то? Ну да, два чата в одном. Там и 2, и 3, и 10 можно. То есть Неважно, на сколько платформ стримишь, то есть столько и можно подключить. Чтобы все в одном чате было. Хочешь, я тебе ссылочку потом скину? Хотя погоди, я тебе сейчас ее скину. Тут недолго. Мне только самому качнуть надо. Так. Так, чат. Где же тут чат? Не, это не шипчат. Мне шипчат не понравился. Ну, как бы, не, он нормальный, пойдет. Вот, но, не знаю, мне он не зашел. Так, где он тут у меня? А, вот он нашел. Сейчас я на диск его быстренько закину. А, с шипчатом не смог разобраться? Да там несложно вроде. Я загуглил, как бы в ютубе нашел, как сделать. И разобрался. Так, шипчат. А, вот он, мини-чат. Вот он. Все, брат, я тебе кинул ссылочку в личку. Шипчат YouTube не подключает. Я не помню, как делал. Там, да, там есть какой-то прикол с Ютубом. Блин, не помню, как делал шипчат. Вот честно даже не скажу тебе. Вот с этим будут, если проблемы, вот с этим мини-чатом, то, ну, спеши, я тебе скажу, что сделать. С ним не должно быть проблем, тут все просто в нем. Ну, хотя нет, там был один нюанс у меня. Вот не знаю, разберешься, не разберешься, если что, пиши. Так, а мне куда? Мне туда? Заберите парящую страницу в башне защиты темных искусств. Иди сюда. Так, теперь туда. Мне типа что, все страницы собрать надо?
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Не сложно.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Репара. Так, что за репара? На 3. Так, что она делает? О, нифига себе. А, типа я смогу собирать эти мосты там, да? Вот это интересно.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water.
Ща, легко.
It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it
Repair.
too accurate and lashed out.
Готово. Чё с ней?
Revelio.
Ничего. А там? А я зайду туда? Зайду. А сюда? Отлично. Ага. Так. Сверху, не знаю, что за фигня. Страница. Сюда. Так, мне нужно что собрать? Не знаю что, но сейчас попробуем. Вот, наверное, вот эта штука, да, первая? А где второй? Нет. Угу. Как их собирать, если тут одна? Одна эта хрень.
Revelio.
Ладно. Попробуем другое. Не то. Не то. Не то. А тут того и нет, да? Понятно. Меня, короче, сейчас не пустят сюда. Ну ладно. А вон там он, страничка летает. Иди сюда.
Revelio.
Не хочу я с ней говорить сейчас. Мне надо F. Ух ты, как прикольно.
I've learned almost all of the Goblin rebellions off by heart. You can test me. Go on, test me.
Ага, стоп. Вот здесь вот что-то есть, да? Так, понятно. Здесь так.
Revelio.
А внизу по-другому.
Wish I could see what Hogwarts looks like from that hall.
Вот так. Нет, еще одной не хватает. Тут 3 их. Оп, хорошо. Так, тут зажгем.
Revelio.
Так, окей, мне надо на задание идти вон туда. Чародей, привет. Это, слушай, у меня тут прикол с этим атомиком. Короче, спасибо за элик. Короче, 5 часов геймплея, блин, играл. О, блин, ты решил арену, да, мне затащить? Да, блин, с аренами-то все уже, что тут закончилась она практически уже. Я уже выше D не поднимусь. Так что это, не трать. Ну, спасибо все равно. И, короче, смотри, с атомиком такой прикол. 6 часов почти геймплея. Все, я вышел, потом, заходил, все вроде сохранено было. Сегодня захожу, а там типа обновление какое-то вышло. Я такой думаю, о, прикольно, обновился. Захожу в игру, хотел атомик стримить. И нифига. Нету сохранений. Мне предлагают заново начать. Я такой думаю, охренительно. Столько, 6 часов, думаю, да ну нафиг. Потом, может быть, как-нибудь. Что-то мне не хочется 6 часов восстанавливать, проходить заново. Так, мне что, на улицу, что ли, надо выйти? Не пойму. Ну ладно, пойдем сейчас. Варю, Америку решил постримить. В смысле, American Truck? Я со своего играл. В том-то и дело. Ну, как ты и сказал, я установил, потом вышел, зашел в свой и играл со своего. Так, а где это? Что она мне? А, все нормально, показываешь. А, вот с этой поговорить надо.
Hello, I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly...
А ты давно не заходил, кстати, да? В Атомик. Зайди, там обновление. Вот сейчас, может, и у тебя такая фигня будет. Ну, не факт, конечно, но... Ну, вот у меня вот так вот получилось. Зашел, смотрю, а там все с нуля. После марта завяжешь? В смысле, а что такое?
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
Ты так разогнал уже канал свой и сейчас завяжешь, ты чё?
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the
У тебя уже почти косарь, блин, фолловеров.
This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them.
Лучше побухай.
As good a place as any to begin.
Не, ну это тоже надо иногда.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you...
Ну я тоже заметил, да, так медленно все как-то набирается. Топы уже залетели, им уже париться особо не надо, им можно раз в неделю стримить и нормально будет донатов. А с нуля прям что-то очень медленно как-то все это набирается. Так, стоп, мне же сюда, да? Да, давай, брат, давай. Спасибо, что заглянул, спасибо за элик. Ленора упомянула, что картина явила какую-то подсказку, когда она использует рядом с ней Люмос. Возможно, мне тоже следует это попробовать. Че, Америку не играю? Я по Америке на этих выходных делал ролики, много роликов. Запланировал на Ютубе у себя.
Lumos.
Вот.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's
А по поводу играть, стримить, блин, онлайна мало. Стримить никто не заходит. Я иногда в выходные катаюсь. Вот можно в выходные, наверное, опять стрим запустить. А так вот в сюжетке по будням в основном. Но сегодня вот решил в Хогвартс, просто ни разу не играл. Так, а что в этой картине-то? Я не понял. Что такого-то тут?
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Так, я не понял, мне куда? Мне что, на ту надо? Канал развивать? Ну, правильно. А у тебя канал где? На Ютубе, в смысле? Или здесь ты хочешь? На Трово? У меня на этом... и Ютуб и Трово. На Ютубе у меня вот два канала. Вот то, что по American Трак, сейчас я тебе напишу в чате, как называется. Вот так вот называется мой канал. Вот там я делаю эти обзоры на моды, на всякие, короче, такие ролики туда выкатываю. И катался там, ну, сейчас в основном обзорами занимаюсь, обзоры делаю на моды. На интересные. Так, а где вот я вижу сундук здесь? А где сундук? Я вот... Он спрятался, что ли? Так, там дверь закрыта. Ага, вон тут сундук какой-то. Ну-ка. Школьная мантия. А, ты по стримам чисто? Ну, я тебе по поводу стримов, кстати, на ютубе могу одно сказать. На ютубе стримами вообще прям, ну, никак. Я вот стримлю тоже параллельно и сюда, и на ютуб. Вот, и на ютубе он прироста вообще не дают. Ну, не знаю, может лет 5, если стримить, может что-то даст. У меня вот стримы вообще не дают. 1, там 2 человека могут заглянуть от силы. И все. А от роликов потихонечку, вот я поначалу не занимался, когда обзорами, да, там на мод. Просто там либо с трансляцией, там как катаюсь, либо просто ролики, как играю в этот American Truck. Вообще мертвым стоял канал, просто мертвый. Вот, начал делать обзоры на моды, и пошло дело. Ну, я не так давно начал обзоры делать. И потихонечку пошло вверх, вверх, вверх. Это оказалось полезнее для любителей этой игры. Обзоры людям интереснее. Люди, кто играет в эту игру, да, им как бы искать по инету, лазить. А тут раз канал, на котором все моды самые интересные на траки, которые появляются, там на трейлеры. Они заходят постоянно, ну даже не заходят, а кто подписался, им уведомление приходит, то что новое что-то вышло. Посмотрели, ага, прикольный грузовик, надо скачать. А я сразу же там и ссылки оставляю в описании. И как бы вот так, и потихонечку начал расти. Подписчики прибавляются потихоньку. Надеюсь, когда-нибудь дойду до монетизации. Хотя в России сейчас она мертвая, но тем не менее. Мало ли когда-нибудь разблокируют. Эх, блин, и чё, мне долго с ней бежать? Что здесь интересного есть?
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much. But it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Блин, я хотел ее поднять, а не получилось. На нее не действуют мои чары пока что.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in
О,
this area.
а что это тут?
Oh, what's so special about them?
They are
Коллекция обновлена, золотоглазки.
But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something
Гиппогрифы? О, прикольно. А можно попасть по нему, нет? Ну и ладно. Чё на них не действует? Какой замок мощный, а? Так. Подожди меня. Я тут зажгу. А, тут уже горит, да?
Professors claim it is too dangerous.
Revelio.
I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogwarts
Нельзя.
over the crest. Past that ruin.
Так, погоди меня. Да блин.
Reparo. Accio.
Акцию. Акцию Газпромус. О, лошадь. Лошадки.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows
Грибочки.
more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
Ой, я тоже так хочу летать.
What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Я вас не зашиб, мадам. Так, какой-то лунный камень взял. Что дает, хрен его знает. Постой, чернявенькая. Дай мне кота погладить. Прикольная киса. Так, а тут что? Мне надо свою эту волшебную палочку сделать. Большую палочку. Буду ходить, размахивать ей по всему лесу. Чтобы все видели, какая у меня огромная палочка.
He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Подождет, мистер Мун. Я тут грибы собираю.
Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me.
Ты
Eyes
что,
big as
напился, что ли?
saucers.
What did you do?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying.
Revelio.
I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much
Перебрал, да, не то слово. По нему видно,
I
что
will
он
say that
перебрал.
I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the
Грибочки.
castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Ой, речка. Блин, ну классно здесь, а?
Revelio.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop. It changes with every visit.
Увернулась.
I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own.
Собственной палочкой, что у меня получится. У меня все с ней
Still
получится.
have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Угу. Откроем, посмотрим. Так. Здесь у нас что? Свитки. Вот он, Оливандер. Спорттовары. Спортмастер. Зелье. Волшебная брюква. Пап, о, вот это хорошо. Вот сюда мы сходим. Хочу сливочного эля. Парикмахерская. Магазин одежды тоже надо сгонять. Клюв-хохолок. Что это такое? Магазин особых товаров, снабженных новейшими, самыми лучшими побочными продуктами. Площадь Хогсмита. Летучее пламя. Так, недоступно. Почему недоступно? Потому что надо его открыть, да? Стипли и сыновья. Чайная лавка. Ну, в чайную лавку я еще успею, а вот в паб мне надо. Так, ну давайте за палочкой сейчас. Забежим. Так она рядом, что я отмечал. Навигатор. Веди меня. Монеток у него стырим. Давай, выходи.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the
нифига, уже 99
shall
штук.
we?
Спасибо.
No, not you. Yes. Powerful core.
Вот сейчас окажется, что она не моя палочка, да? Ну,
Here, give this one a try.
стопудово.
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Тут одинаковые у всех, да? Я уже видел такую фигню, что раз это не моя палка, сейчас он другую достанет.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
За ухом она у тебя.
Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Жила дракона. Хорошо. Тоже не то, да?
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Так. Необработанная серая. Ольха, перо феникса, мягкая. Окей.
Curious indeed.
Темно-серая. Не. Медово-коричневая. Пепельно-коричневая.
How intriguing.
С зарубкой.
Curious indeed.
Так, что там дальше-то? Дерево, наверное, выбрать, да? Длина. Побольше. Прочная.
Intriguing.
Так, стабильная магия. Широкий спектр. Мощная магия. Конечно
A
же.
dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Еще раз скажи, я прослушал.
Curious indeed.
Вот такая вот. Цвет. А что, темнее нельзя?
How intriguing.
Такая пусть будет. Так, вот тип дерева я ж не выбрал.
Curious indeed.
Каштан, кипарис, кизил, черное дерево, бузина, вяз, дуб, боярышник, астролист, граб. Красное дерево. Вот так. Все, F. Забираем такую палку.
What do you think?
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Что, стильная
How
палочка?
did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Посетите магазин зелья. Пепен, фолианты и свитки, волшебные брюквы. Хорошо. Сюда. И вот сюда. Так, сначала сюда.
Lumos.
An inquiring mind.
Что у тебя есть? Стоп, я сейчас сначала Отожму у тебя что-нибудь. Я уже сам тут похозяйничаю, наверное. Ну ладно, давай поговорим.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Так, а на эти мне еще не хватает бабла, да? Там бесплатно он дал. Замануха такая. А вот на эти бабки гонит. 210 у меня всего лишь. Ладно. Во барыга-то, а? Что у тебя есть-то вообще?
Revelio.
Пойду сундучок твой проверю. Вот и монетки. У тебя же их как-нибудь и потрачу.
Lumos.
Ладно, пойдем отсюда. Так, мне туда, потом налево. Не то. Вот сюда мне надо. А потом сюда. А потом в паб заскочу тут рядом. А что здесь так дымом много? Весело. Наточил мужик топор.
Revelio. Lumos.
Так. Монета это хорошо. А тут смогу зайти? Нет, понятно, не смогу.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Не торопись, мужик. Опа. Перчаточки. Сюда.
Revelio. Accio.
Где-то там листочек летал. Ладно, давай поговорим.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything.
Давай свои зелья.
Let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Давай, давай.
What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Ну это я как-нибудь потом. Я пока что не знаю, какие ингредиенты и для чего мне нужны. Так что пока что рецепт рябинового отвара. Ну-ка. Так, а где у меня рецепт настойки? Вот, наверное, это. А, это настройки, господи, настойки. Совиной почты нет. Так, понятно. Снаряжение, инвентарь, коллекции. Инструменты. Так, инструмент зелья, который вам удалось найти. Рукоятки палочек. Враги. Внешние виды, колдовство. Ну-ка посмотрим, что здесь. Угу. Так, ну понятно. Два у меня есть открытых. Ингредиенты. Это то, что у меня есть? А, не, вот эти вот есть. Все, я понял. Так, а где рецепты? Здесь, что ли? А, рябиновый отвар, ну вот же. Сок мурлокомля, листья бадьяна. Угу. Все, теперь буду знать, где мои рецептики. Так, а теперь мне надо... Вот... Нет, я тут вот сюда попасть.
Well, hello there.
Revelio.
И тебе привет. Нет у тебя сундучков-то. Давай поговорим.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest.
Оп, семена сладкой мальвы могу взять.
Well, that's everything.
Бадьян, ну
Better go and
понятно,
find
это
Matty.
всё тоже могу. Но не буду. Теперь мне надо встретиться с этой черненькой девочкой. Замок.
Revelio.
Сначала сюда. Замок. А, мне сюда и надо. Пойдем. О. А здесь что за бабло нарисовано? Это банк? Как его грабануть?
Revelio.
А вот я и нашел сундучок у вас тут, миледи. Полосатая мантия. Хорошо. Так, что еще есть? Где это листик летает?
Revelio.
Сюда. Испытание разблокировал. Хорошо. Не смогу. Привет.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Что за черт?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Я поклонялся.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Опять, блин, уклонился.
Reparo. trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it. Expelliarmus.
Ай, блин, я не успел. Ха-ха. Попробовать еще раз, конечно. Где там этот гоблин? Дайте мне его.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Ah, I have...
Да почему он не отпрыгивает?
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We have to wear him down. What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it.
Ай, блин.
Do more of it.
Вот же гад.
Expelliarmus.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Да ну нафиг, что ты не успеваешь-то? Получи, кабан.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Что тут, прибраться надо?
Accio.
А, нет, так.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
О, монетки нашел.
Officer Singer to worry about.
Repairer. Revelio.
О, заодно что-то нашел. Так, тут зажгли огонечек.
Repairer.
Good as new.
Revelio.
Я там вижу сундучки.
Repairer.
А здесь что?
Revelio.
Да стой, я не то хотел сделать. Оп, рябиновый отвар. Хорошо. Зашел, грабанул кого-то. Метла.
Revelio.
Магазин одежды. Сначала сюда.
We were just talking about you.
Тебя мне не открыть. О. Прикольно. Так, ладно, поговорим.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Почему недоступно? Я хочу себе что-нибудь другое, костюмчик. Давай, ладно.
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad.
правом верхнем углу. Хорошо. Выберите ячейку для плащей и мантий. Нажмите. Да, у меня тут много их. Традиционные школьные. О. Нападение 6. Нападение 5. Так у меня вот есть. А, это я только что купил. Хорошо. Так, теперь я могу что-то купить. Так, с блейзером. Нападение 5. Блин, а что мне сразу не дали вот этот купить? Смотрите, нападение 7. А, стоимость 500 я не могу купить. Понятно. Так, я вообще что-то могу купить? Вот, элегантная официальная форма. Хорошая, наверное. Элегантная форма. Шляпа. Да я, наверное, еще покоплю, чтобы что-нибудь поинтереснее купить. Ну-ка. А, то есть я могу что-то продать. Это я пока оставлю. Вот это я продам.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
У меня есть эта шляпа? Нет волшебных свойств. Продаем. Так, а что нападение 0? Хорошо, ладно. Достаточно. Кожаный зимний плащ 6. А что так мало одежды-то, а?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for facts.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Вот я как раз хотел.
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined.
Так, это у меня новая мантия.
Peruse my shop at your leisure.
I shan't tell.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Saurron, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch.
Revelio.
Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Saurron.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Saurron.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back.
Это он себе врага нашел, а не я. Я до него еще доберусь.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I am certainly glad Saurron was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Свою гостиную. Откройте карту. Вашу гостиную. Вот здесь что? Где гостиная-то? Или вот здесь? Я вот не знаю, где гостиная. А, вот, гостиная Слизерин. Ёлки-палки. Вот же. Нашел. Так, ну все, в гостиную я вернулся. А ты кто? Доступно новое задание. Ну это понятно. Ну-ка. Есть тут что-нибудь полезное? Видимо, нет. Что там за задание? Профессор Фиг. Зайдите ко мне, я кое-что обнаружил в медальоне, который мы нашли в Гринготсе. Отлично. Где там профессор Хиггс? А, то есть у меня уже отмечено, да, куда идти? Понятно. Пойдем. Забежим к профессору.
Revelio.
Так, здесь зелененький огонечек уже. Здесь я был.
What are you up to now?
Не, эти не шевелятся. Пойдем тогда.
Revelio.
Ух ты, а здесь я еще не был. То есть мне вон туда надо. Вот я хочу полетать на такой штуке, блин. Когда мне дадут метлу? Где здесь сундуки?
Do you even comprehend how expensive that broom was? Breaking your own belongings is one thing.
Accio.
It belonged to your sister, and I'll have you know that she is by herself.
Revelio.
No more broom racing for you, and I better not hear one more peep.
Че здесь? Юникнуть ничего нельзя? Фига тут масштаб. Я вообще сюда иду? Ну, вроде сюда. Опять эти летают. Дайте мне метлу.
Revelio.
Оп, хорошо. А, здесь уже горит.
Lumos. Revelio.
Опять котяра, везде коты.
Lumos. Revelio.
Ладно, наверх идем. Все. А, так я здесь уже был. А его еще и нет. Сундучок. Все, сундуков нет больше. Ну ладно. Что, сразу нельзя было профессора здесь поставить?
I'm glad to see you. And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Saurona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
А что ты там держишь?
Revelio. Lumos.
Не? Ну ладно.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Так, что, опять вниз? Или наверх? А, нет, вниз.
Reparo. Accio. Reparo.
Тарян. Я все восстановлю.
If only a new student were to help help me with my sad predicament.
А не сюда. Наверх.
Some kind soul help me.
Что-то поболтать хочешь?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no
Почему
reason.
ненавидят-то?
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly
О, я вижу
gobstone
сундучок.
spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well.
По-моему, не ее все
Now those
ненавидят, а
poor
она
losers
всех
have taken
ненавидит.
my gobstones and
Какая-то
hidden them
странная
in very
девочка и
high
душная
places all over
какая-то.
the
Прям
school.
пипец.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Мне сундук нужен.
Revelio. Lumos.
Понятно. Типа, сундук называется «Не суй свой нос». Так, стоп, я вон туда шел. Чё мне эта девочка-то? Стоп, или мне сюда? Целая куча плюй камней, чего? Где Гекат? Ладно. Пойду этой девочке камней-то притащу.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Что за плюй камни? Как они выглядят?
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Lumos.
Может, вот так надо искать?
Accio. Reparo.
Как их искать-то?
Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Reparo.
Хера не понимаю, где эти камни?
Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Ну и где их спрятали?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Reparo. Accio.
Может, мне с этой поговорить?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Сделать одно не сделал, поговорил с другой, пошел делать другое. Блять, странно. А по факту туда-сюда гоняю в этой пошли.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Не, с тобой пока говорить не буду, а то опять какое-нибудь задание мне дашь. Что-то я понял, то, что с вами разговаривать не стоит пока. Какие-то вы душные. Ты что за мной идешь? Не за мной.
Revelio. Lumos.
А что это за хрень?
Revelio. Lumos.
Это высоко я забрался.
Revelio. A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. Accio.
Иди сюда. Куда ты улетел? Нет, не обратно. Окей, что здесь делать?
Revelio.
Нифига не пойму. Чего так все запутано?
Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Lumos.
Еще лучше есть. Ух ты. Я уже забыл, что я сюда пришел. С какими-то ключами. Что, я не могу посмотреть, да?
Revelio.
Почему они могут? Я тоже хочу. Так, есть. Найдите шкаф. Но здесь явно нет его, да? Или вот этот вот?
Revelio.
Ну вон шкаф, я вижу его. Ну как к нему пройти?
Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Accio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Вот это же шкаф. Вот он.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? That's it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Понятно.
Revelio.
Ты кто такой?
Lumos. Revelio.
Не игра, а симуляция ходьбы. И бега. А что,
Were you
никого
able
нет?
to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something
Блин, долго это,
grand.
блин, будет мне
I should see
давать
this through and find
задание.
the Slytherin house. I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
Я тут шел в запретную зону библиотеки, блин, дурак, блин, надо же мне было поговорить, да?
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Понятно.
It's the troll slayer of Hogsmeade.
Где там мои задания? Пошел я к профессору Геккат.
Don't know why the common room.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Это все стоит тут. Со своими камнями. Да ёлки. Да ну что ж ты.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Где тренироваться-то?
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Ух ты, вот здесь я не был.
Lumos.
Что за черт?
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time.
Revelio.
I could plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me.
Lumos.
But he failed, as did his consent.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Revelio.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. Get away from me.
I behave. I have one weekly.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
Так, что тут интересно? Здесь ничего. Ой, блин. Что за хрень?
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Так, пробивайте желтые щиты, используя контролирующие заклинания, такие как левитационные левиосы. Привязка к цели. Капс лок. Позволяет вам отслеживать врагов без прицеливания.
Levioso. Confringo. Repel. Levioso.
I'm the one!
Come on. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. There goes my wager. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Act like a winner!
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Прощение он просит. За что? Это я уже знаю.
Accio. Confringo. Levioso is my wager.
Levioso.
Act like a winner!
Levioso. Confringo. Is that all you've got? Findo.
I'm the one!
Levioso.
Мысли, блин. А почему их трое?
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Accio.
You're better than that.
Levioso.
Come on.
Accio.
Bingo, take it. Don't shy away now. Leviosa.
Accio.
Confringo. Potato.
Accio.
Bingo.
Levioso. Accio.
Ну, в смысле?
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Confringo.
Levioso. Accio.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Bingo.
Act like a winner.
Accio. Levioso.
Leviosa. Mind the one. Leviosa.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Accio.
What to do? Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Так, задание завершено. Что дальше? Опять?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
That's it.
Levioso.
А, блин. Понятно.
Levioso! Accio!
Good one! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Так, уже ночь. Так, а что я бегаю? Я ж могу тут перемещаться ж быстро. Ну ладно, сейчас добежал уже.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn
Давай,
incendiary.
да, изучим, конечно.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Нет. То есть я могу только 4, что ли, использовать? А где тут еще? Переключаться там? Не, никак. Ну ладно.
Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio!
Так, профессор Хик. Нафиг. Что тут к нему поближе? Вот это, наверное.
Oi, can you help me?
Я думал, фига мы ждем. Ну, нафиг ты мне нужен. А, ну да, так побыстрее получилось. Можно было еще ближе к фигу.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Ну, давай сходим.
I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Где Себастьян-то, я не пойму. Ну давай сюда.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Да уж, не туда я переместился. А, вот он. Ну, в принципе, да, туда.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note.
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Да, елки. Так, мне сейчас нужно вот это. А долго оно действует?
Silent as a grave. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
You want? Can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
Да ладно, блядь. Я этого призрака-то и не заметил.
We must remain unseen.
А, я понял. Не туда пошел.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
Чертяга.
Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it!
Пурпурные очки с глазами дракона. Хм. Забавно.
Where might this lead?
А летать-то я не умею.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Понятно.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Да какого? У меня вот хп нет. А, хп у меня само восстанавливается, да? Опять.
Reparo. Accio.
Не понял. Офигенно. Я и забыл то, что у меня есть блок.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Понятно.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
О, еще одни. Да как их много.
Accio.
Да вы чё? Да ну нафиг. Мне подлечиться нечем. Да ну ёлки-палки. Так. Мне сейчас вот эта хрень не нужна. А вот это вот надо. Просыпаемся.
Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Померли. ХП восстанавливайся, давай.
It is a book after all.
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Не выдал. Я так понимаю, мне теперь надо выйти. Не-не-не. Какое задание? Нафиг?
Reparo.
Так, все, завтра продолжу. Хватит на сегодня. На сегодня достаточно. Всем спасибо, кто был. Возвращайтесь завтра. Завтра я продолжу. Так, сейчас мы к кому-нибудь забежим. Так, а кто у нас тут есть? Петровне пойдем. Посмотрим, во что она играет.